Okay. Ooh, I would have started a little earlier, but I was just quite literally chasing my kitten around because my kitten thinks it's funny to just he's just been going beast fucking mode on my other cats tonight. He just is not he's not even giving 1 second of relief to these other cats. He's like, dude, I gotta go full bore. I gotta attack all the cats in the house right now. Okay, I gotta remember. Yes, I keep the volume here. And then I turn this game's volume down, I think for some cutscenes. I think it's like really loud sometimes, really quiet sometimes. I changed the stream settings as well, slightly. And I'm gonna open my game. Why did I have Uma Musume open on my phone? What? That's weird. So, here we are again. Again, I can't turn it up here because it just... This doesn't mean what you think it does, basically. It's not the same at all. Although, I think I want to just go like this and then have Windows Audio handle all the mixing for the cutscenes when they come up. Because it'd be nice if I could see, and the thing is, I can't be like, yeah, that makes sense, because now I realize as soon as I start, it's going to be loud, and then I'm going to have to tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, right? You know what I mean? Okay, so. We are on chapter 6, and we heard our Mad Aunt's offer. Also, I just realized my furnace failed, so I'll reset that in a minute. But, yeah, what's up? Hope everyone's doing good tonight. And, hopefully the stream ends up looking good, too. Because what I did is I dialed back a setting slightly, but I improved another setting in exchange, right? I'm just doing like micro tweaks of like every stream to be like, does that look better? It's kind of like A/B testing. Does this look better to you or this one? Does this look better to you or this one? You know what I mean? So, got my stream up on my phone. I think I'm ready to go. Yep, okay. Let's make sure we plug my phone in so I don't have it die on me out of nowhere. Which is about par for the course for me, right? Where's the end of this cord is a better question. That ain't it. Where the hell does it end? How can you not know where a cord ends? Right? Oh my god, I have to pull the whole thing. Are you kidding? There we go. It would help if my desk wasn't like this wide. Like, without exaggerating, if I back my chair up, I think my desk is like this. Like this wide. Like, yeah, actually, it's this wide. What you see right here. For perspective. It's a tiny desk. And I'm not talking about the damn concerts. So yeah, we're good to go. Right? Why did it freeze for a second there? Oh, that was just my phone. Okay. Put this to all messages instead of being filtered, and we're good to go. Perfect. Let's go. And if there's any issues with the audio or the video, let me know. Let me just run to reset my furnace, and we'll start, okay? If that sounds good to you, it sounds good to me. 1 second. There we go. I was wondering why it was so damn cold for a minute there. Alright. Chapter 6. Again, last time we played, our aunt, who was locked up in this building, another segment of the castle, her sister had her locked up, and she realized that she was insane too, and so when we found her, we faked, because she sent us to our aunt to essentially be punished by being with this crazy aunt who she thought would kill me or something. Well, I turned it around on her, and now she's working with me, so she faked that I got attacked by her when she kicked me out of the building, and now, you know, we're kind of working together. Because we know that my aunt thinks I'm expendable. My other, the non-insane aunt. So there's your catch-up for what just happened. Let's go. Chapter 6. Yeah, I know I did it. We already saw this last time. But actually, this is a good catch up with what happened, right? I do notice my frame rate is stable but lower with the setting I changed, so perhaps I shouldn't have done that as much as I did, right? All right, I think I'm happy. Let's play in a second here. Yeah, that's fine. It's overblown. It's blown out. It looks like shit, but it's still fine. We did watch this. So, if you didn't see these, watch the ending of my last stream. Anyway, let's go. Next chapter. And I'll turn it up as soon as it starts. There we go. It is running weird today.
今日南山春猎，我在高阳公主的请旨下，被破例允许参加。多谢公主。 请旨允我前来狩猎，那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般严。
I saw a slight bit of this cutscene from online at one point, very slight. Something about horses and taming or something. That's the only thing I saw though. Use my brush. Oh.
吴姐姐，你是希望4格赢啊，还是9格赢啊？
I mean, I would think that I would want to hope for Li Tai, but I would feel bad for whoever lost, right? Sorry, I had to message. Oh shit, yeah. But so, who do I think will win? Oh wait, it's asking, I'm betting on or I'm hoping? I thought it was just I'm hoping. Hopefully there's no consequence, because remember, I actually died one time because they worded one thing differently earlier in the game, if you remember. There we go. And then... Sorry. We're cleaned up, we're ready to play, no distractions. I made sure to get that out of the way now. I do apologize whenever that happens, but certain people in my life have to be responded to. But yeah, I'm Lee Tai, because that's our boy toy, right? That's our beautiful little man. I mean, this is true. I feel bad for whoever loses, but Lee Tai.
魏王殿下，
四哥，承让了。
It definitely is running strangely today.
骑射
It's
还是
good,
当
but
年
it's
四哥
just
手把
not
手
the
教
same.
会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
都不愧是朕的好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子葱牵上前来。
It is funny when you can tell when they dubbed it for the outdoor scenes too.
九哥，
Like, brother. Oh shit, am I at the time event some?
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子葱传伤了。
Oh, they're gonna ask me, aren't they? Of
多若
course.
这马竟然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
The stealth
陛
burp.
下，听说武才人曾随其
Yeah.
父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。
She's always saying I can do some
不如请他
bullshit.
想想多策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说，有何法子？
How to tame a extremely wild and deadly horse? I think, sing a soft tune to calm it down, or grab a whip, hammer, and dagger. This game has used very bizarre things before. Okay? I have a feeling I want to click the right one really bad. Not because I want to see a horse get hurt, but I think the implication is not what it sounds like. I think there's some wording bullshit happening here. I think they expect you to pick this and you'll die. And I'm not joking. I really think that's what's happening here. I feel bad, but I think it's this, and I don't think it's because she's gonna whip, hammer, and or actually stab the horse. I think it's gonna be something different, right? I'm gonna guess this is a play where it's not what you think. Let's see. If I'm wrong, I'm very sorry. I'm trying to intuit what they would think here.
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁锤、匕首。武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三物训练马，犹如对月
Gotta get
弯
this
钩，
toothpick thing
实在
going.
可笑。贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这三物呀？
Ooh.
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，先用铁鞭抽它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时。
Oh my god, she was being literal. This is literal.
未曾想宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。你叫
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自托幽。朕赐你媚娘一名，从今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
Woman, really?
妾武氏媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
Woman. Woman. Okay.
在你22岁的这一年，你拥有了一个新的名字。
Wait, was that actually the
现在你
correct,
心中清
like,
楚作为李世民的近侍女官
I
司马，
intuited it, but I
她是
did it
完全没有记住过你
not
的名字。
the way I thought it
此
would
番
work.
赐名媚娘二字，一直是当下长安城里
I was right
热
that
门
it's
曲调的歌名
unusual. Yeah,
但能
Chang
得
Han,
当
yeah.
今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字
Unless I
即
die
将
right
陪
after
伴你
this.
走过半生。
媚娘。
媚娘。
今日狩猎，
媚娘。
便以这狮子葱为彩头，你们兄弟二人好好比上一比。泰儿，智儿，可愿应战？
It'd be kind of cool if I could play as them and like do the horse challenge though. That'd be a cool
四哥的骑
mechanic.
射向来是最好的，能和四哥一
That's
战
my stream
是
looking.
九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
Time to find out. I don't want to miss anything though. It looks pretty much like what I see, yeah. You can see the little frame dips too. Not bad though. I'm trying to make sure I can do this without fucking my stream up. Oh god, there's gonna be a quick time, isn't there?
其实啊，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。什么？要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。怎么可能灵？
Fuck. That's just great. Here we go, mic's all fixed. I was thinking about buying a new PC part relatively soon if I can ever get some goddamn money back. After this disaster with the fridge in the window. Then the stream will look real smooth. Oh, wow. My beautiful Chinese Hawkeye.
九哥，
Whip, hanger, hammer, dagger. I would hang back. I don't think rushing in helps the situation. I think it gets worse. Uh-oh.
殿下，殿下，
九哥，你醒醒！
Wait, should I have actually gone in? I thought it was more dangerous to try and stop the rushing horse.
殿下，九弟，御医，传御医，九哥，九弟。
陛下朕
Is it over?
经查明，是废太子李承乾余党所设之局。废太子余党或杀或流放。
Oh wow, there was an actual plot to kill
不
him.
得而知。
It's definitely a game over,
贞
isn't
观
it?
17年4月，李世民诏立魏王为太子，大宴群臣，大赦天下。
Wait, that's a good ending.
泰儿，从今往后，
If it is.
你就是我大唐的储君。我会命长孙太尉和储相为太子师，辅佐于你。
儿臣领命。
The fate of history was dramatically changed because a guy fell off a fucking horse, that's for sure.
魏王即位，而所有未曾生育的妃嫔全部入感业寺出家为尼，这其中也包括你。你曾奢望已经称帝的魏王救你，结果1年又1年过去了，这个帝王完全忘记了你这个曾经帮过他的才人。
It's over, yeah.
或许对于这样一个心思狠辣的帝王而言，
So the land
你
came
知
to
晓
know
其中
peace,
多秘密，不杀你已是恩赐。
and one of the pretty boys got what he wanted, and that's definitely, yeah. We got a game over, but it's the most positive game over that's ever happened. The land became peaceful. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, I created eternal peace in the ancient China. Shit. Oh, darn it. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate when that happens. Sorry, I didn't rush in recklessly. I thought rushing would get me killed, right? Because I thought, oh, he'll handle it. Or his guards. Anyway. Quick time?
殿下，
That was less dangerous? Me leaping off my horse and tackling this off?
武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，
Sure.
我没事。媚娘，没事
Sure.
吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
殿下，你没事吧？快传御医。是。
What? Oh, right.
多谢御医。
往后10日，切不可食辛
Oh
辣生冷
shit,
之物
that's gonna... That being left behind is gonna make me look bad, isn't it?
你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜 已经失传了。
多谢御医。
来，
Miracle face cream made out of jade.
下官拜见公主。
Or it's just called jade
媚
face cream.
娘，公主，
My favorite. Or one
这
of
是
them.
谁？
Oh, wait, both of them are here. Hi.
本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着
These
你
are the
吧。
two cuties to me.
公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。哎，快起来！蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了，未曾想，一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺。蕊儿往后一定努力，争取
I'm so
从
happy.
3流婢女做到2流婢女。
Hey, you're a first-rate
好
servant
了，
to me,
蕊
buddy.
儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。是。
Every time I see her specifically on the right, I always think of
公主，
whenever I
这
see
东
like
西我都不知
screenshots
道
or
如何报
photos
答
from
铲着吧。
the
你胳膊上还有伤，我们
the
坐
Star
下
Wars
聊吧。
prequels. I know that they were very inspired by the look,
你那天
especially
咻的
on
一下
what
冲出
Queen
去把9
Amidala,
个救
right?
下，你不怕死吗？救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。
It's
我果
very
然和其他
obvious.
人不一样，因为我要把命运
Image.
握在自己手里啊。我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。 等等，这个送你。
Ooh.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！谢谢公主。
So these are all made of
你
jade,
可别
right?
谢我，这可不是我送的。
Or is there another
你
greenish
猜猜是谁送的？
rock or mineral or jewel around this era? That was a interesting ending for a chapter. It just kind of happened. Guess who gave you the hairpin? Oh, is this actually where it's going to be a major
这个
decision?
簪子好漂亮啊！你猜
See, I noticed when it starts these little chapter things, it lags really hard, then it comes back to normal.
猜是谁送的？
I'm not sure how it comes across on the stream though. Who do I think gave me it? The weird thing is I don't think they're asking me explicitly who do I like more. I think they're actually asking me. Unless this really is like no, I think they're actually asking. I don't think they're asking a preference question. I think to be honest with you, I don't think it was Li Tai, even though he's the one I worked on. The one with the most positive likeness of me seems to be Li Shi, and then Li Shi, I think, you know what's weird? I actually think this is the right answer, even though it's, I would think because of the way the game set it up, it might be him. I actually think it might be Li Shimin. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm gonna say him. No, I think it's this one, but I'm clicking this one out of curiosity of how they're framing it, okay? I'll pick him. The other brother.
这是靖王殿下送的。你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
What?
哎，
午餐人好些了吗？
早
This is
好
one
了
of the
皇兄
decisions I want to see
对
the
了
other options
你托给
happen
媚
for.
娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。
Oh wait, I was right.
你们是不是
Unless they just have a cutscene for each one.
九哥，你脸红了。
高阳，高阳，午餐人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾她？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，对我从来没有这么上心过。
I kind of want to see what happens if you pick the other two after.
那个药丸真是
Just out of curiosity. Because like even if I replay this on my own sometime soon, it's a short game. I would like to know like what that is exactly. But it feels like maybe I was just right. But he felt like the most obvious. Anyway.
进入上宫。
恭喜了武才人，圣上今晚召才人侍寝。
So they're still referring to me as Kyron Wu, even though my name got changed. Oh shit. Okay. They want to see me in their chamber, which is like the ultimate honor, kind of. But at the same time, if I do this, won't that make the princes be like really upset? I mean, it's Road to Empress, right? But this is only part one of the overarching story. There's no way that going and, you know, throwing my back on top of this dude all night long is gonna secure the future and win, because I know this is part one. I'm not gonna be the Empress in part one, I don't think, right? Do we bounce on it, or do we bounce off and go away from him, is the better question. I mean, if the end goal is to become the Empress, I don't think this... damn it. Sorry, I'm tied up on this decision because it's kind of a big one. I would... I feel like if you do this, there's a benefit, but for the other routes or whatever, it's bad. This, I think, will make the princes happy, and I can appease them, but the Emperor might be upset? I'm clicking this even though I want to do this. So if this ends badly, then I don't feel bad. Because I want to do this one, actually. I'm more curious.
是。
是。Uh-oh. Does she actually want to do this?
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿，那条路很近。 却又无比漫长。
Mm-hmm. Although it might not be for sex, for all I know.
陛下负手站在长廊的尽头。
My naive thinking.
可是当我抬起头仰望他的时候，为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我
？Really?
承宠，是多少入宫之人的梦想。
Yeah.
只是后来我才明白，在陛下眼里。 是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。既如此
，Probably. So we want to bounce on it vigorously, or moan a little bit and just get it over with. You know what I mean? Like, I know we're jokingly referring to it that way, but at the same time, I would assume that we should do what we can to make sure we're not forgotten. Because remember, he has a lot of, like, concubines and, you know, maidens that he calls up at any given moment to, you know, be his nightly, entertainment. I don't like this, but I'm clicking it. Yeah. I don't think there's nudity, so but I'm ready to, you know, click off if. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Why is it acting bad? Okay. That's great. Hey, what did he say fuck me for? You fucked me, we had a kid. My son became the emperor, and you're like, fuck this. She dies for it. Okay. I mean, I guess I was the empress for a little bit there. Sometimes you get a game over that's kind of strange, you know what I mean? A little strange. I'm gonna guess, to be honest with you, that this is also a dead-end ending right here. I think it's right here. The one I said that I wanted to do, for real, is the real path. That's my guess. But let's see what happens if you just say, fuck it, just lay there and, you know, etc., etc. Just put up with it. Why is this nicer music? I'm getting ready in case they show an ass or a boob. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Wait. Is this actually good? Would I like to hear their perspective? Okay, yeah. What's up, overweight actor? That's a fucking great username. I'd like to know what my boy toy's perspective on me bouncing on it is.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
There he is.
千里奇缘，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。
殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
Not gonna be happy about that.
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
Yeah, I knew they wouldn't be happy. So that's why I'm guessing the other route is actually the proper route, to not have this all collapse later, right? Again, I'm only on this route out of curiosity. I didn't want to pick this, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's see my other boy toy's perspective. Ooh.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
Right into his eye.
退下吧，殿下。是，奴婢告退。
Oh, they are not fucking happy. Which I said.
出来。
Oh.
殿下，狩猎金马之事，痕迹被处理得很干净，但属下认为。 与魏王脱不了干系。
我知四哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
Okay. This seems like I'm gonna have a bad ending right here anyway.
恭喜武才人荣获圣宠，日后还要多多照顾我们姐妹哎。人照，
So suck up to me.
怎么样？
才一晚上，说不定陛下明天就记不清他是谁了。
武才人花容月貌，陛下怎么舍得忘记？
英姐姐，希儿有些犯恶心，想吐。
怎么，刘才人还没侍寝就先怀上了？
Huh. Was that a... Wait. Let me back up. Was that a fat joke? Or literal? Think about how this went. Look. Yeah, watch this. So, this right here, in case you couldn't read it quick enough, right? And you're already carrying a baby even though you haven't been with him. So, watch. They're gonna show her. Yeah, I think she was making a weird fat joke. Or she's just getting dick from someone. Maybe they're lesbians. She got lesbian pregnant. True. True overweight actor. Anyway, let's watch. Unc, I need your help.
楚君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
It is funny because he seems the most serious son about this.
我果然没有看错。
李泰 does
靖王
not
继承大
seem
统，
that.
定是一代明君呐。
Like in terms of who would be a better emperor, I think it's him for sure. But his brother is the most cunning in a way. Or cool, I should say, I think. I don't know.
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那五才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下金马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了。我相信，他与此事无关。
属下只是担心
你从前不会这般多言。
是。
昨夜之后，宫中之人都在议论和窥视着你是否会一朝得宠。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中给你片刻的平静。
Oh, better be ready for a quick time.
是你。
你接近晋王到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
怕，但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场赏命救人，实在不像一个普通
Good aura farming with cool sayings right now.
你的阴谋到底是什么？
I think... Well, I don't want him to find Ling Xiao. Oh shit! Why did it do that? Wait, let me reset that. I didn't know you had to click in time, sorry. Let me replay that. I didn't realize that. Just tip off. That's what I was gonna do.
魏王来了，快躲起来。
At least you can instantly go back like that. That's a really nice feature.
武才人，
见过魏王殿下。
本王还未恭喜武才人。
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna redo this, but I thought they were saying for him behind me, like give a signal to like just back away for a second and don't let this see it play out. I didn't realize it was the opposite. I didn't know he was tipping or the dude. You know what I mean. But this is fine too, I guess.
谢殿下。
Although I seem suspicious as hell, and yeah.
将史记藏于女则之中阅了。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
She's faking reading code of women.
以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，晋王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。
Wow, and I wonder.
你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改投晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
Whoa, 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 okay, first of all, I am not on Jin's side. That's not true. Prince of Wei. Didn't they mean to say Prince twice? This is a delicate decision that I'm gonna guess I'm going to be murdered for if I'm not answering correctly. So let's just take a moment to think about this. Also, I hope you guys are doing good tonight. I'm having a lot of fun again already. So, okay, let's think about this. First of all, I really am not trying to help the Prince of Jin. Technically, we're not trying to help anyone. We're trying to get through this without dying. You know, we are working with the brothers to get our way through here safely, and you know, our aunts we were manipulating in a way to not have me killed, and you know, we're snaking around the Emperor in a way, but the horse thing is insane. Both horse things are insane to accuse me of. I think this one will get you killed. I straight up do not believe in this one. Like, obviously I want to say it's an honest... This straight up is not... this will get me killed if I'm using the logic here, right? I would just like to say I want to get closer to them, okay? That's truthful. It is truthful.
媚娘在宫中如履薄冰，实属不易。此次相救晋王，
Suck his dick?
是希望他能够念及
Don't
当
have
初
to
的
ask
相
me
救之
twice.
情。如此，
Suspicion went up.
我便可多一条活路。
看来本王给的路，武才人并不想走。夜深了，早点回去。
What? You skipped the hidden storyline.
想你的。
Oh.
陈年旧疤确实不可治。
Wait, that was a major bad thing to do then.
对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
Wait, I don't like this. I would like to undo that, but I'm kind of committing.
本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候。
I skipped the hidden storyline. Shit, should we like go back and redo that? Like that's a big. I've never even seen that pop up before. But I mean, I'm committing.
他走了。
I have no idea.
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。
But he's suspicious too.
我也活不了。
Also, why are we meeting openly like 30 seconds after?
殿下的大业，绝不能让你破坏了。
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Kill me so I can reload. No joke, I wouldn't mind just dying in order to do the last decision. You know what's weird? Every time I've been ignorant to someone, it's ended up being the correct choice. Remember that woman in the garden? I just talked her down, and there was another one just like that too. I don't think he's gonna care about this one. I think this is a 50% chance, and I think this is a 50% chance. It's not this one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd like to see what happens with this one, and it's because this has worked twice now. Where insulting someone about to murder me straight up worked. No joke. Do I think it's actually gonna be the correct answer? Honestly, no. I think it's this one, but I want to do this.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？你，刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王。
It's gonna work.
说话只听表面，不蠢吗？
Isn't
刚
it?
才你都已经听到了，我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排。我若惜命，又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢？恩将仇报。
Unless he goes swing right now.
你敢说你接近晋王，就没有一点私心？
Dude, it always works. What?
我的私心
OK
不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
I guess just insult them at every turn. That's 3 so far, where I said, are you fucking stupid? And it worked. Unless I game over here. Ooh.
殿下，50鞭刑已毕。
Wait, did they do 50 lashes over the clothing? I thought they're supposed to take it off.
你可知错？
Doesn't that take away a huge amount of it? Anyway.
属下也有话要说，就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他，可见魏王对他……
也许如你所言，四哥对他不一样。或许这对我们来说是好事。
Okay. I can't believe I'm navigating the game as well as I am. Like, in terms of actual, like, I clicked on this and I was dead set on the answer and dying for it, I've died 3 times that way. I've died 2 times solely to, oh, let's just see what happens here. So, I think I'm doing pretty good for a game with so many choices. Honestly. I think I'm doing good. Let me just get this up here. It's bothering me. Thank you. Ignore him, check in on him, mess with him a bit. I feel like checking on him might help me later. You made a giant omelet and I don't know if I can flip it. I know what you mean by that. Yeah. You know what I just do at that point? I just cut it in half and just take 2 smaller omelet equivalents. Like, just fold it over again after the half. Honestly, it might be your best bet. That's my Yaru tip. Mess with him? You think I should mess with him? You know what? You're the only active chatter. You know what, buddy? You got it. But to tell you what I would actually choose, I think being harsh is actually the proper thing to do here. But I would actually check in on him. But let's see.
林校尉，好巧啊，原来无恙。
Why does this feel
我聂宇
correct?
说的话，你可别忘了。既然武才人无事，恕我告退。
It was just a cutesy answer. Wow, the frame rate is like really low now.
记得早晚用。
There we go.
可祝姨母早日恢复昔日容颜。
想不到魏王这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。
Oh yeah, our aunt. By the way, for context, for everyone watching this now or in the future, this is the aunt that my other aunt, her sister, abused and put her to live in here forever, basically, as like a pseudo imprisonment on her own. She sent us here to live with her, in the meantime thinking that she would be evil to us. No, we talked her down and said, like, listen, you're not a bad person. And she was disfigured by her, right? The jade face cream we've been looking for, or we heard of it earlier in the game, and acquiring it seems to have been another route too, I think. Because allegedly this cream might help her stop being ugly. Because in this castle, that's the biggest thing they care about is their look. So by all accounts, she's been excommunicated because she's hideous. So hopefully the cream works, right? Hello?
他对你
There. Is this loud enough, by the way? This game's volume is all over the place, so. What's your guy telling you about the Prince away seeing you? I think he's making use of me. Honestly speaking. I think? My gut says it's just, you know, they partially like me, but also they're just using me, so. I think it's foolish to say he's attached to me, honestly. I do. Although, honestly speaking, I think this is the answer I would go with. Where it's more or less like, whether he likes me or not, as long as I play my way, or whatever. I think this is... Honestly? I'm just worried that they'll hear the way I answered it. I'm going to say this, but I really think it's this. Sorry, I'm taking too long to decide. That was it?
你快看，好高呀！
Hey.
媚娘，你说怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？呆瓜是谁啊？不告诉你。你这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人。这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀。
I would never betray
牵
her
挂她。
or Ruan. No way.
哎，媚娘，
Or
你快
Ruan,
看，
sorry.
天怎么突然变了？
Oh God,
天上没有
what's about to
太阳，
happen?
却能看到一颗星星。此等一下，难道预示着什么？
What the hell cosmic event is about to happen? Oh fuck, there's little pieces of egg everywhere. Hey. I told you. New keywords added. Workplace savvy. Decisive doer. Plan every step. Act on impulse. I thought that said slaying still. Like slay still, sister. Public opinion shaper. I would say that's true. Others via view. Ling Xiao. I'll be keeping an eye on you, Kairen Wu. And Kairen Chi says, turns out the Kairen really knows how to train horses. She tamed both the Duke of Jin and his steed. You should see what I did to tame the Emperor back last night, buddy. I was doing like horse saddle tricks on him. Bonus video, cheat info, weighs weakness. Oh, I unlocked something very valuable then. So cheat info means like just...
韦贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
昭儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕。她也有软肋。
软肋？
姨母近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女。后来因为战乱，此女与她走失。这些年，她一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋，就是这个孩子。
这不仅是她的软肋，更是她的命。
Oh, so that will be very useful. Assuming my aunt isn't lying, but I believe this is always correct. Kind of like the way, you know how Until Dawn had those like totems that would tell you a future thing? I think it's kind of like that, where I'm like, oh, you're being serious. You're telling me, like, okay. Well, she apparently has a daughter that she had without the Emperor, so... Yep. Next chapter. Although we could look at the storyline from that previous decision I said about. Although, I think we should commit and then just worry about it later. Although we can look at the storyline so far. Well, there's a bunch of things I could have done there, and here, and here. So, the one I talked about earlier... Well, there's a bunch of them. There's a lot of different things that could have happened. Okay. There was apparently that secret route, too, that I didn't get, that they warned me about that I didn't get, but, what's interesting is that the implication seems to be that a hidden thing, I wonder if you still get to here, from here to here, the same way, but, like, one of these branches off into, like, here's your secret that you unlocked, you know? Let's just keep going, though. Yeah. Yep. And then, yep, we already saw the thing here. So the Southern Mountain Hunt, the assassination, yeah. Can I go to the, no. Next chapter. It's me, Epsilon, by the way. I was kind of curious, because, like, I was like, is it? Nah. You're like my friend Ross, who has, like, 3 different usernames, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Before we see that, I just wanted to see something. If I go from, like, windowed back to full screen, I wonder if there's any little tweaking that'll happen to the frame rate going on. Actually, I bet there's probably like a frame rate unlocker as well that might help. But they were actually filmed in 60 FPS, by the way. I'm talking more about the performance being a little weird tonight. It seems like the frame rate kind of dips and weaves back and forth. I wonder if that helped. It does look smoother on my end.
这诡异的天象发生的缘由，可你未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有。
Wait, Shan de Tinyan. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, fuck! My back just hurt. Whoa! Oh my god, is this who Oh, okay.
3代而亡，女主武王代之。大唐气数将尽。
That's right. They always Chinese emperors had the mandate of heaven.
只是这衬言太过精心，还需
Bro.
明日奏请陛下圣裁。
Emperor, the mandate of heaven's in.
快些走。
I'm involved.
贵妃到。
So that's scary though, because now I'm implicated in a way that I couldn't possibly think. Oh no. She's gonna make me take it off, isn't she?
和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？ 竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
I didn't even make this decision.
快脱！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你！主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
Wait, why did they just give up? I just fought them off? That seems like a pretty bad job of a guard. Just get the fuck off me. All right. Okay. Huh. I can suck up to her. I can do a pseudo threat, and I can just take my clothing off. Now, the thing is, she has a pseudo authority on me, where if I don't obey her, she can just have the guards either kill me or throw me in prison for life or whatever, right? But if she imprisons me, which I think is going to happen here, I know for a fact that I have enough people on my side that I think I could get out of prison and turn on her and then be like, hey, she threw me in prison for some bullshit, and then get her fucked over later. I'm using, like, in the future logic, right? I could be wrong. It'd be funny if the physics glitched somehow with the real people. I mean, if that could be tied to the frame rate. Just somehow the actual recorded scenes, like, glitch. That'd be weird. Imagine a CGI. Imagine if a game CGI that was in the film itself, like, was affected somehow by the engine. It'd be weird. Like some kind of, like, programming language barrier, layer where it's, like, somehow affects it. Like, I'm almost thinking of a programming way of, like, if you could take a green screen in a game, actually record, and then, like, the game handles the way the green screen appears for you in the game, right? And so, like, it could bug out and you could, like, change it to be funny as fuck. Like, you know, people mod in, like, intros of games. Yeah, I see what you mean, too. Okay, what do we actually want to answer here? Sorry. I think being complacent won't benefit me and it'll be just humiliating. This is not going to work, and I think flattering her won't work either. I'll be honest with you, I think I would just flatter her and see what happens. Anyway, I should actually read this explicitly. Consort of preciousnesses... Shouldn't it be precious? Whatever. Using your matching dress as an excuse to spite you. How do you get out of it? Suck up to her. I'm gonna suck up to her one time. Yeah.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适。可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人！
Wait, that made her happy?
倒是动不得你了。
Wait, she really does like being sucked up
这鹤
to.
立乐汤再不给陛下送去，
Like, I know she does, but...
算了，原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心，你留下来。
I like her. She looks
替本
cool.
宫好好长他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
Now, where's she gonna slap me? Ooh.
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
Hmm?
那就对不住了，残忍。
Quick time event.
别打，别打主子。
No, don't do that. That's really bad. That's really bad. I know for a fact that that's really bad. Wait, whoa.
贵妃让我长嘴，我已经长了。
What? Is she on my side? It feels like she's... Huh, okay. Because I would think that, from everything I know about medieval and other eras around here, that whether you're Western or Eastern, interfering with a order from any kind of authority would be just suicide, or making it like more than twice as worse. I'm surprised that worked. So I'm guessing that guard is genuinely like, she's been kind of eyeing me the whole game in a way that I think like maybe she respects me, or like, I don't know. Anyway, let's just play. I'm gonna ask her if she's all right.
等等，
Please.
怎么，你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些
Wait,
小
but
伤。
this...
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。
Okay, but
水儿，我们走吧。
do we have more of that cream? Because weren't we supposed to give that to my
你刚刚真不
aunt?
怕被打吗？
Okay.
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
Maybe this is just a different route.
替
You
我
know
查
what I
一下
mean?
天象指示。
Maybe this is a route where like she becomes my friend and helps me out.
唐3代而亡，女主武王代之。
What?
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天
Oh
象
God
便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
陛下，妾认为
Astrological prophecies are supposed to be obeyed for all.
何事都不该存在。
Oh God.
如今
Now I'm
宫中议论纷
implicated.
纷，皆不知陛下会如何处置五姓之人。
Oh yeah, she's.
一个帝
I
王
think I
怎
did
会容许
exactly what I
丝
think
毫
I
威
did.
胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。
My main takeaway is that feudal China was
本宫要整
fucking
个长安
tedious.
城都知道这句谶言。
是，只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
I mean, just write the word feudal and or
便是武
medieval
士的
and
罪
or
责。
yes, that's correct across the
女主
board.
武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁啊？
哎，南猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
Uh-oh.
就是，这从古至今就从
They're
来
not
没
ready
有
for a
皇
woman
上说
president.
你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
很快，
I mean-
女儿为你查探路，陛下因沸沸扬扬。
Oh wait, is this game over?
而此次天象所测谶言的关键之人，正是太史令李淳风。
Or is it just chapter
此
end?
人以天命为信仰，从不涉朝政斗争，
Ah, it's a
深得
chapter
陛
end,
下信
isn't
任
it? Yeah.
是个忠于礼堂的纯臣。
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
Oh.
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把武才人拿下。
主子，主子，
Well then.
你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着，有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
That's right.
殿下
That's my bestie.
我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让要小的为难。
高阳，
走。
主子，主子。
No, my two besties.
还好我不姓武。
You know what? They've stood up for me every step of the fucking way, man. Every step of the whole game. They've always had my back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a game over? I can't tell. Oh. She's gonna suffer because of me.
你们这些姓武的，
Well,
都给我老实待着。
怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。是啊，只要找到那个武王。
ladies, when you ask my name, I'm gonna be like, oh, my name, I'm Kyren.
能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了。
Well, actually, remember, I did change my name, but it's still Wu. Shit, I gotta fucking lie. They're gonna kill me as soon as they find out that I'm who they're talking about, I'm pretty sure. Though, to be fair, any one of them could be technically it, but... Team up to push back, or sit tight and do nothing. I feel like this would be too obvious and would get me in trouble, and yet this would get me killed no matter what. P. Tier Griffin. Yeah. Oh, my name is Kyren. Kyren Newegg. Kyren Newegg Box. That's my full name. Oh, really? Kyren Newegg Box. Interesting. What family is that? The Newegs, named after our family's business of you know, farming, chicken farming. We get new eggs, right? I like how like even to this day, we have so many holdovers in the West with our naming scheme where, like, you know, Smith could be literally derived from the fact that your descendant from 1,000 years ago was just, you know, an actual blacksmith or whatever. Or like, you know, carpenter was quite literally just like you had an ancestor that was a carpenter, and so a king was like, hey, you are now Archibald Carpenter. Thank you, my liege. Here you just get granted titles as last names, which they did earlier in the game, as you noticed. Not Kyren Wu, although Kyren technically is apparently, but anyway, I'm curious about this one. I'm gonna click this one.
大家有没有想过，如果李淳风找不到女主武王，
And right on time, people are tuning in now that it's 8 Eastern. I think we might end up changing the stream
可他
time.
现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？
I feel like I'm attracting bad attention though, you know?
难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗？
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！
就是，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢。
啊？
这可怎么办啊？
Hopefully I'm correct and I didn't arouse too much, right?
无视无辜，无视无辜。
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Really don't think.
无视无辜，无视无辜。
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩。
Wait a minute, he said my
寥寥几
name.
句就煽动了众人。那个女主武王，
Yep.
就是你。
Yeah. Thanks. Remember what I said? They're gonna kill me in my sleep. 100%. 100% you're going to see.
我看那御剑说的不错。
Is that a 100% hit rate for your own predictions? Yes.
杀了他，或许我们还能有一条生路。
Unless there's like a quick time to be like.
你们要干什么？
Yeah. So whenever I'm thinking of things, they've been completely correct the whole playthrough. I was just curious to see what would happen anyway, so don't feel bad. Let's pick the other one now. So I was completely correct on that one. It's kind of cool that I can just pick the ones I'm curious about seeing how I die, though. But you get a bonus for not dying, so I'd rather not.
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
Don't bring attention to yourself. Just wait it out for a bit. And for all we know, this could be a totally bad ending where no choice is good, right? I'm gonna have to go back. Uh-oh. Are they releasing me or killing me? Or both? Oh, God. I think I'm good, though. I think it's gonna be some weird shit.
此牢房上空，此起复关，看来女主武王就在此牢中。
Also, keep in mind, the mandate of heaven being given and his prediction, I don't think they'd want me killed, though. Oh, shit. This is your last chance to stay alive. What do you say to Li Ching? Oh, wait, I didn't let me choose, sorry. I didn't realize it was a quick time event. I kind of wish they had a timer going on that shit, man. Was I here or here? Wait, which... Was I here? Or here? Yeah, we'd answer this. I don't think it's true, though. I don't think it's the right answer, but I'm gonna answer it. I don't think it's the right answer.
你知道？
太史令，可否进一步说话？
过来。 你说你知道女主武王？
We're not gonna frame someone, I assume.
我并
It's
不
gonna
知
be me.
女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊出太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说我知道女主武王是谁，
Which is
有何
true.
错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
蕊儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于礼堂的纯臣。 我该如何让这样的人转变心意？
Oh wait, this is actually true. Okay. Yeah, isn't this just literally the answer? Like, no matter how I look at it, this... Okay, assuming... Because astrology and the decision with the mandates of heaven is so fundamental to this era, like, and his job and his firm actual beliefs, unless he's a liar, this is just straight up true. The mandate of heaven is for me to become the leader. Or at least the Empress with... I'm not sure if they get the dual role thing of a whole, like, king-queen equivalent. I don't know about that about ancient China, but... As far as I'm concerned, you know that if I say I am her, I should not die. Because by all accounts, you have to do it. You have to let this happen. So I think this is correct. This would also just be in terms of like, maybe you're wrong, but saying he's wrong would be like, guards, fuck her. She thinks that the mandate of heaven is incorrect. So we're going to test his belief system, okay? We're going to test how actually sincere you are about this. Yeah.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗
？Yup。
太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，
Who are you loyal to then?
难道会希望史训
God
在
or the
礼堂
Emperor?
皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
Yeah, they'd be cursed for life.
史记有言：“商王不问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。”
You need to work with me to figure out how this goes, dude. Because
想必太史
otherwise...
令心中已有了答案。若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
Am I dead? Or... So am I just gonna die regardless?
说明他心中仍然犹疑不定。
把门打开。武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Oh, please it'll be a quick time event. Who do I think is coming to see me? It's not gonna be the obvious thing with the whole, like... I don't think it's the consort. I don't think it's Li Shi or Z or however it's pronounced. Apologies. I think it's either Li Tai, my boy toy, that doesn't like me as much as he does. But I think it's either that or Gao Yang. And I have a weird feeling it's Gao Yang. I have a weird feeling that it actually sincerely is her. Like, somehow, some way, she figured out a way to do something for me. I'm gonna take a chance on this one. And my backup answer is that he came. No. Yes? I think it's one of these two. I actually think it's more likely that it's Li Tai. And yet, I think Gao Yang came through for me. Somehow. Some way. I really think so. But she doesn't. She has. Let's click this and see what happens. I'm firm on these two. It's either her or Tai.
人带到了，刘才人日后可要为小的在贵妃面前多美言几句啊！
知道了，你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信。 姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊
I mean, yeah, but like, this is a surprise, I guess. I honestly speaking. Here's what I think is going to happen. I'm going to do it and she's going to mock me. I don't know. I don't think it's a game over worthy thing, but I think she's going to do it and mock me for doing it. But I feel like it'll somehow benefit me. Like I'll be like, Auntie or some other person, she made me humiliate myself, blah, 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 blah. And then somehow she gets punished. I don't know why. I just think that's the case. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna refuse. I have a weird feeling. Because this is like a big thing. I know that.
刘熙，你可要说话算话。
武媚娘，你还真是天真啊！想让我帮你，痴心妄想。我此行便是来专门羞辱你的。
Oh, really?
你机关算尽，最后却一头栽在这里，真是老天有眼，连你姨母都放弃你，你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Oh, wow. They're doing the TV drama thing, huh? Wait, that was such corny framing, but I do like it. The whole TV drama turnaround and the freeze frame. Like, yeah. Also weird that I kind of predicted what just happened. Wait a minute. Chat, you don't think I don't want to jinx it, but do you think I have the mandate of heaven? Do you think my predictions come true because, you know, Buddy upstairs is like, come here, listen, do that. Do you think I have the mandate of heaven? Maybe I do. Let's go.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Cinema, brother.
见过靖王殿下。
媚娘。
How do I frame this better? I don't know. Oh, I was right in the end.
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在。
I was right on both fucking counts, man.
公主放过希儿。
Although I didn't think he would be there. I thought it'd be Tai.
赶紧磕。
Oh boy. That's right, bitch. And I mean that because she's mean, not the other thing that some people do. Wow. She can't stop doing it without my permission. Holy shit. It went exactly how I thought it would. Not exactly, but.
把你救出去。你这丫头，靖王殿下，公主胡闹。
I wonder if Ruan's gonna be here too.
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之人怕会有一场浩劫。
Yeah, everyone's affected.
你需要我如何帮你？
I mean, seriously. I mean, well, that's gonna be hard because taking down the court astrologer slash diviner, I don't know how you would do that without corruption. Like him being corrupt and catching him on it, which I don't know, maybe, because remember he's loyal to the Tang Dynasty. I think this one's too dangerous, but I think this one's a better just all-around answer, right? Because I feel like this could backfire and like this could imply me. I'm curious about this one.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。
Okay, I don't agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that.
我一定会找出幕后之人。
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is what I thought would happen, straight up.
所有武姓之人等来的，却是赐死的生命，而你，自然在此之列。
Okay. Yep. Again, the mandate of heaven just caught me. Yeah. Let's go back to that. Yes. It's so funny how whenever I don't do my first pick, because I'm logicking it, I'm like, well, I'm curious if it's going to be bad the other way, and then it's always bad the other way. I just got to do the one I think. But it is nice seeing the alternate outcomes, right?
他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊
？Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was her name? Oh, what was... A feminine named soldier. Or general, sorry. I'm trying to think back a little bit here. Okay, here's where I'm at. I think this implies to be, if I had to guess, that one lady that's been helping us. She whatever. This one is too open-ended. I don't think it's this one. It's between these two. And I have a weird feeling it's this one, but the other implication could be that guard lady. But we like her. I like her, and I always have, for whatever reason. I don't want to do this because it might implicate who I think it will. I actually think I should go with this one. I think there's a general with a feminine name. I think this is it, for real. I think the prophecy isn't that it's a woman with the Wu name. It's a feminine named Wu male.
这个呀，是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。谢谢你，高阳。
Thank you, Gaoyang.
你真好。
都起来，走了走了。
这些人真是命大，进了这诏狱还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，
到底是谁啊？
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号武连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点快点，都快走，
赶紧来！
多谢太史令。
Look who's right again, I think. See, we both win in the end with this decision.
李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史， 于贞观22年6月赐死。
哦，
武士元昭，替天下苍生，谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
This isn't the ending of part 1, is it? I hope not. Whoa, back up. What? I can't read that fast. Okay, excerpt from the Old Book of Tang. In early Jingguan era, Venus was often seen in daylight. The director of the Astrology Bureau foretold, a woman shall rise to power. And rumors spread, there shall be she ruler named Wu. Emperor Taisong was displeased. Sorry, it goes so fast that I'm pausing to read for you. At the time, Li Junshan served as commander of the left Wu Wei Guard at Shan Wu Gate. His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The emperor grew suspicious. When the general is sus, or whatever. Soon after, the censor accused Li Junshan of conspiring in secret with a sorcerer named Dao Xin. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by the imperial decree. Okay. Sure. What was that? Why did it freeze so hard there? Did you see that? Let's try that again. Yeah, it was bugged.
姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事。
昭儿没事。
韦贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的昭儿才会遭此劫难。
Wait a minute.
饶不了她。
Is this the moment where my evil aunt is actually turning to help me out more because she's realizing there's worse things for her happening too?
探子来报，
I think that's what's
他的
happening
女儿
here.
丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。
Yi and Shao Prefecture. I'm actually going to write that down in case it becomes a critical moment in the game. Yi and Shao Prefecture. By the way, you want to see what my notes app looks like on my phone? Wait. Can you read that? No. It says, call Perks in. That's it. It's just call my Percocet in. That's it. So, the kid is between Yi and Shao, not Shaw, not Shap, Shaw, Prefecture. Because I know they've asked me questions like this before to live or die, so. I'll keep that open on my phone for the time that they end up mentioning it. There. Next.
到邵州的路上，我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧。
So I think this is the point where my aunt seems to be changing in my favor, right?
与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻的意识到，你面对的是两个猛兽。
元昭
Hello.
徐姐姐。主子，你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。
I missed you.
你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
Okay.
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃照咱。
Yeah, like, what was that? That was not me. That was actual bitrate, like, stutter. What the hell? Let's see that again. Let's get an instant replay.
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
Yeah, once in a while you get weird things like that on the playback.
你快看他，
I was wondering if it was my computer.
你有听说是怎么回事吗？听工人说是被
Ah, yeah.
高阳公主。
哼，
I was bowing for like an hour straight, buddy.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，陛下嘱托贵妃。
To be honest with you, this seems like a good game to play with the controller
的第
too.
一献礼
Just
之
to
人
feel.
会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
True.
武才人，贵妃有请。
Oh. And why would that be? Jealousy's a bitch, get well soon. Type
主
shit.
子，你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。说起来，你来宫里许久了，
I
本
feel
宫还未和你好好
nervous
谈
though
谈心
because
意。
she is the
贵妃有
one
话
that's
不妨直
alter.
说。
It feels like she's manufacturing
瞧瞧这
something
脾
here,
气，
or architecting, I
半
should
点不
say.
像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄献礼之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
This is way too blunt. I feel like this is wrong. I'll be honest with you. I think the reason I want to answer this way is that I want her to think that I think this, okay? Because she knows that I'm straightforward with people. So if she gets the wrong idea that I think she's buddying up with me, my logic loop here is that, you know, I can use it to my advantage later and think that she thinks I'm doing something for her for real. So far, that seems to be correct from what I've seen. This one is too, like, you straight up want me to die, and she'll be like, if I wanted you to die... Oh, maybe she would be like, if I wanted you to die, don't you think I could have done it by now, etc.? Lying, you know? I'm gonna go with this one, for the reasons I stated. Feigning ignorance. Let's just do it.
为了和媚娘做朋友，真聪明。本宫入宫多年，身边的人总是不大机灵。刘熙这丫头
That is another
虽有
angle that I
忠
was
心
thinking of, but
但
not
着实
quite.
蠢了些。而武才人你
Again, she's using me
竟能
by
在趁
flattery,
言之事
right?
中全身而退，着实令本宫刮目相看。谢贵妃夸奖。良禽择木而栖，像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事，应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。你说呢？
You want me to assassinate someone? Chat, can I say something? Can I click this just to see what happens? Like, it's not that I'm doing it to test it to being bullshit. I just straight up want to see what happens. I want to see her just go, ugh! Let's do it. I don't know if this will affect something about the rest of the game, but just let's see.
你们怎么能如此过分，害得我根本就攻略不下来，这游戏怎么玩了？不玩了。
That was an Easter egg ending. That was straight up an Easter egg ending. What the fuck was that? Sure.
说喝就喝，你以为自己玩的是圣
Oh,
水
it
冰
is!
上版吗？
Oh my god, I was right. This is actually like a joke, like Easter egg you can pick. What do you think this is? Road to Empire? Can they say that? Who made this game? This isn't Koei. Or is it? I have no idea.
胡元璋，这就玩不下去了。
That is funny. Okay, so now that I got my Easter egg death out of the way. Hold on, I gotta message ref. Wow, a lot of people messaged me. What the hell? I tabbed out just to send Ref like a ha ha ha, look at this thing. Then fucking I got like 5 people messaging me. Chill! Let a gamer live. Okay, we're good. You know, this is a bad decision. It won't work. Obviously. So it's between these two. Telling her no. I think these are just straight up all deaths and you have to do it. Is my theory. Making a scene, the only wild card would be that making a scene somehow gets me out of this, right? Which isn't bad thinking in terms of that, but let's see what happens. I don't think this is correct though. I think you have to do it. I want to see what happens, what cutscene plays.
你放肆！不管媚娘
I mean,
接
I'm
不接
dead.
受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。
Yeah.
可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿，姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你，
来人呐！
贵妃稍安勿躁。
你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
Wait a minute, this is right? Oh yeah! This is the moment we've been waiting for! That's right! I forgot it's her! Or I would have done that before.
5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败。
And then she's gonna ask me for the proof.
带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可
Yi and
惜
Shao
最终与
Prefecture.
女儿失散于途中。
故弄玄虚。
I can't believe I'm nailing it. This is fucking crazy.
看来他害怕了。
What did I say?
贵妃
Yi
不好
and
奇，
Shao.
是谁告诉我
Yi
的
and Shao.
河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？
I need to take my meds soon. And make a snack. In about 10 or 20 minutes, I'm gonna make a snack and then we'll continue, I think. Yi and Shao. Yup.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还
And
没
it's
找
gonna
到月
benefit
儿，
me for
一
her
切
to
还来得
actually
及。
find her,
你
right?
既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
Not quite the angle I thought this would go, but yeah, wow, I was right.
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，
I have 1 month to find news about them.
你退下吧。
妾先行告退。
So I might actually have to navigate through the game, consciously thinking about finding the daughter or whatever, the kid.
从来反手为云，不可一世的贵妃，在这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
这么迟，不会是武才人找他什么事儿啊？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Okay. Wait a minute. I think there's a smugness thing here. Remember, she got humiliated. I feel like I'm gonna say this and she's gonna do some smug shit where she's like, congratulations, it must be an honor to have bowed that many times in front of her. And they go, hee hee. Or some other angle like this. I think this is like the smug answer to get through this. This is just true. I want to try that. I want to try this one. I think it's gonna be the whole like humiliating to make progress thing.
姐姐在此恭喜妹。
I can tell right now, just by her face, this is the smug answer to get through this part. 100%. Every
姐姐在
time.
此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。
Well, it's a different smug answer, but it's a smug one.
若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看重，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
They love to pit two bad bitches against each other, man. Oh, this is a game again, huh? I wonder if they're actually gonna ask me to play it.
也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，
That's a beautiful board, too.
我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。
I wonder when board games were first invented.
你看我这逆势局，
I never thought about it.
失局者生，破局者存。
We know card games are really old, but yeah.
虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
I know about that one from the London Castle or whatever, that old one, but I'm sure ancient China had it locked down.
这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Wonderful. Prophecy about the woman ruler. Okay. I don't need like the advertisement. Prophecy about woman ruler Wu and uncanny summon. That's what we just did. Others' views of you. Li Tai. A battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks Z has up his sleeve besides father. Li Chunfeng said, "Are prophecies judged by His Majesty or by people 1,000 years from now?" I'm telling you right now, buddy. We know that one. Consort Way of Preciousness. I'll have Kyron Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. True! True! Okay, and then our trait became... Oh my god, a lot of them. Gifted Communicator, Slacker Employee, Rides the Tide, Get to the Bottom, Plan Before Action, Resilience, Regal Aura, Hidden Strength, Mind Reader, Power Chaser. So this is what I've shaped my character into, apparently, so far. Plan Before Action is true. Gifted Communicator, true. Get to the Bottom of Things, true. Slacker Employee, true. Power Chaser, that has a dual meaning in the modern era. So I'll say, not true. I'll be right back. Let's leave it on this screen while I just make a sandwich or something, okay? I'll take my break now so that usually people tune in after the 2-hour mark, I've noticed. The first hour, a couple people, and then after the 2-hour mark, for some reason, more and more. And then after the 3.5 hours, the drop-off. I've noticed that every time now. So it seems I should get this out of the way now, you know? And again, I wanted to reiterate, I do plan on changing the stream time to 8, maybe even 9 p.m. Eastern at some point, though I'd like to keep it around 8 if possible. Because it seems everyone is busy, you know. Right? And there are a lot of people who work 11 to 7, which is a real popular, like, besides 9 to 5 and, you know, 3 to 11, you know, 11 to 7. I used to work that at a factory, so seems like you get the hour to get home, settle in, and be like, oh, yeah, we're streaming, you know? But then again, you could say that about 11. Anyway, I will be right back. You guys stay here so you have context of where we were at. It won't take me long. I usually just make a sandwich fast as fuck and come back, so. Be right back, guys. I'll have my chat with me as well in case you want to yell at me while I'm in the kitchen, and I'll run back and scream at you. Alright, be right back. Please behave. My wonderful angels. You like my shirt? Also, my chest looks bigger today because I'm wearing another shirt underneath too. Look at that. Anyway. Holy macaroni! Holy macaroni! Yarumasi is back into his kingdom. I accidentally just hit a key. Oh god. Ah! Okay, we're back. Let me just get back in my chat. There we go. Why does it keep defaulting the top messages? Don't do that. Okay, we're here. Hey, Freddy. I've made 2 sandwiches. Because I keep doing this thing where I don't eat all day. Or I'll have like 1 granola bar, and then I'm like, I think I'll eat now, and I'll just have all my calories at once. So kind of like intermittent fasting. I was thinking like intermediary fasting. That doesn't make sense. No, wrong one. So yeah. They're not like huge sandwiches or anything. Just made 2 of them, right? So, we're done chapter 9. We're ready to move on. Apparently I should be able to beat this tonight. From what I saw about like how long it takes to beat. Usually takes people about they said 6 to absolute max like 8 hours, and 11 to 12 for completionists who go back and do everything. So, you know, if I get a 4-hour stream out of this, I think I'd be at the ending. Most likely, almost certainly. You know, sure, I take time to comment, but sure. Let's here's the bonus videos we've earned. Cheat info, gourmet, private. So I'm guessing this will give me some useful info.
哎，媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮。
Let me move my mic over while I eat, okay? Sorry.
漂亮啊，媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。高阳，明天晚上我再来找你。
Damn, this sandwich is fucking good, man. I'm sucking my damn fingers to get the sauce off. It's so good. Holy fuck, this is good. It's so good, my kitten's now going like this on my leg. Please! 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 And I am giving him some, don't worry. Freddy, you want some? So she's making boots for her daddy.
从前，无数次经过这里。 但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀机的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。
媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？
托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。
你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
有人
啊！
晋王殿下。
It's so funny how this guy is the one that ended up being attracted to me when I was aiming for the other guy.
九哥还不赶紧承认？那美人的芳心，我可要偷走喽！
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红喽！
多谢殿下，
谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。等会儿。
媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？
你过来！
这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后，唯有在此无人的旁人之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
Damn, this sandwich is good. Fuck, man. You don't make too many sandwiches that hit like that at home too often. Damn good. Alright, truth and a tense clash.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意。我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
She is very upset about that, so. Alright, next chapter. Grab yourselves a sandwich. Refill your popcorn. You're gonna love this next part. Alright. Let's go.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将。有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这2颗棋子出神半天了？
这2颗棋子，就是破局的关键。
3 arrows that bring down consort Wei?
之前让你调查的韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在
Whoa, there's actual gameplay going on.
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么
3-point plan
就从他
apparently.
这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Oh my god, I actually have to do this. Wait. Are they asking me? Hold on. Can I go back? Are they asking me who? That little piece of food just went flying the fuck out of my mouth. Apologies. Are they asking me, like? I mean, I want to work with her, but I don't know if they're implying to take down. I feel like I blanked on the last sentence. I don't know. Her? Right?
关于袭心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，袭心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药。 而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Little brother has been poisoned the whole time. We can use this against her for help, right? So that's part of the game plan, based on what I just received. Oh, so I'm learning about them right now. Okay. But I'm writing them down because whenever they do the colored text, it tends to matter later, right? Okay, so do roll.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍，名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒。 处死了一个老工人，那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口
？Approach first. The order of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who would be your first target? Okay. Here's where I'm at. I like Jijin, right? Or Shishin, whatever. With that, and knowing with the intel that we've got, assuming it's reliable, that her kid has been poisoned and this whole time and isn't actually sick. If we can use that info and prove it to her, I assume she'll flip, and if the most powerful guard, who's also the best martial artist in here, like a master with her blade and also can fight no matter what, like that would be the most invaluable person to have on my side I could ever fathom, right? Like this is like a highest tier guard on top of being an elite presidential level like protector. I would have to assume that she would be the best to get on my side first, because I'm not so sure. Like, I understand the political side of this a little bit, but, you know, And I like her. I'd like her to be on my side anyway. I'd like to help her out. Like, hey, your kid's been fucked up the whole time by a plot. Let's go. Yeah.
先攻西西，他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Break her brother out. Because swiping the medication, which would help the kid, obviously, I think it would only be brief. I really do. I think it'd be brief, and it's also risky, right? Now, granted, breaking them out is going to be risky, but I'm sure as shit going to pick that over letting them die. I think I break the kid out to prove, listen, you let this kid spend a couple days without taking the medicine, he will be healthy. Maybe that's the way you prove it, right? You follow my logic here? I think it's that. If it's not this, it's definitely this, but I truly think it's this one. I do. I'm firm on that one.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
Yep.
是主子。
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was a game over.
小水，去找姐姐。小水
That was it?
你没事吧？
Well, that was fast.
我没事，还好这个姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为她所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药，我们把他救下来了。感谢武才人相救。
武才人好大的能耐呀！
仗
着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Right? Well. Welcome to the Tang Dynasty's top-rated tourist graveyard. Saving your bargaining chip alerts the snake. I guess it's the other one? That was honestly the most surprising one I've seen. Because remember, it's a double layered decision, not just one. It's not just like, pick these three. It's 2 major decisions beforehand and then 3 sub decisions in those. So there's going to be a little bit of weaving we actually have to figure out here. We can't let her brother die of illness. That's just fucking stupid. It won't work. It's this. And the only way it's not this is if you have to do the other way first, like the other person, then help her then, right? So, it's this one. I would have thought breaking the brother out does both, right?
他自会知道一切，到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
是主子。 主子不好了！西辛他杀了贵妃！
你说什么？
西辛被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
Oh, okay. I understand what they're saying here, but like, is it actually, I think it might actually be that she shouldn't be first. Maybe? I can't imagine this is like a, although her brother dying, maybe the grief is so great that that's how she turns ultimately. But like, I don't want the little boy to die. That's fucked up. All right. I'd rather
最
save the
疼爱的
kid.
弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
No, 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 no. We aren't. No. Make them think he's dead is absolutely true. Okay, if I had known these are the two decisions coming, I would have picked this first. I'm sure this is right.
我只为断贵
I
妃臂膀，
think.
自不会妨害他人性命。
Yeah.
主子，那我们……
主子，宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜信不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
I feel like she's gonna cry. It's gonna be
你要
emotional.
见我，那人你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟，
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个领导你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把他扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在他尸首上找到的。
Oh, I get it. We're gonna take her there and then reveal that it was a lie, right? And then she'll be like, "Hey, what the fuck is
小水
happening?"
到死，
Yeah.
都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可他怎么都等。
小水。
I feel bad though, because if we're gonna do a big reveal, this is a bit
他
much.
死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。”
小水，小水。
Kind of makes me almost want to tear up, but like we know he's not dead. Aww, look at that.
小水，你没死，你没死。对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。姐姐，
Oh, I'm tearing up a little bit.
每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不敢相信韦贵妃。不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉地把她保全下来。
西心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你的韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的。
She is such a good fucking actress too, man. I think that's
没
why.
想到竟是害了她。
She really sells you on it.
多谢武才。
Like Christ, look at her still. Ew, I'm not doing that. I don't need leverage. I can tell by the look of her. There's no leverage needed here with me and her. There's no way. No way. No. Absolutely, it's supposed to be this one. And if I'm wrong, I'd be very shocked. Like, fucking Christ, look at her.
起来，你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。这些钱
够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救她，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
西西，
啊，
多谢武才人成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
I know for a fact that's not the last we see of her either.
见过武才人。
Well.
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
And this is some kind of plot, isn't it?
习性护卫怎么如此凶
Right?
啊？
习性护卫莫怪，
这是贵妃，
我这就捡起来。
赶紧走吧。
Bad to guess. Yeah.
才人救了小水的命，以后喜心的命就是才人的。
Aw.
让开！
I'm very proud of that. Part 1. The 3 arrows that take down Consort Wei. What?
你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去寻御医，快去！行吧，我们去给你找。走。
Wait, what
看来
happened
妒忌
to
带给
her?
人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊。哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。走。
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若草办。
What?
韦贵。
Hey, look at that. And that note came from the closest person to any one of them who would have that intel. If this ever came to a court-style scenario, she would absolutely be the highest authority to be like, it's like a cop in court, right? Like, hey, by the way, here's a thing they're really doing. Use it against them. And then she'll back me up, right? But that's good blackmail. Duro, okay. Whoa, what? Only she can open the box holding the ledger. Okay, I need to write that down on my phone. Only one who can open that. Alright. I'm done eating too, sorry. Mm.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你。
Oh, to make him shut up or something?
了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？ 怎的吓成这样了？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
Oh, she's like trying to prove that it's something.
贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃，贵妃，
好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才然很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
Wow. You know, she probably could have covered that up with makeup too.
被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？
哦，
他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是
Damn, we're really deep in the plot now. Uh-oh.
看来
Don't
是有人泄密。
Don't accuse her.
齐心，你说是谁泄的密？杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会。
It'd be cool if part 2 you played as the other characters as well. Like Qixin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, literally that's what they're doing now. You coached her on what to say when the secret's leaked. To who to frame. So I wrote down the actual extortion that we learned about. So, from my understanding, what I wrote down on my phone, right here. I wish you could see what it's written, but it's all fucked up looking. I wrote, Duro Danle, Secret Lovers, and Duro, only one who could open the ledger. Right? Using this, who leaked it? Okay, so remember, she overreacted and killed the guy to silence him blatantly just there, right? So if we just say the secret lover, Lande, then we are going to, it's true, I would, well, for our framing, it looks like she killed the guy to cover up a secret. Whereas the real secret was that she's covering up selling the positions, right? Long story short, I think it's just Lande. And if it's not Lande, it's Duro. Just Duro. Okay. Or no. No. Well, the reality, yeah, it would be Duro. I don't know how they, see, here's the thing. I don't know how they're going to answer it to them, right? Because in reality, I should just say her, because she murders the guy. It looks like she was covering it up. So to say the guy that got murdered was the leaker puts almost like a good thing on her back because she covered up something. I'm gonna do two things. I'm going to say that I think it's actually this, but I don't think the answer she's going to give will work. Whereas this one might. So I'm gonna click this with about a shaky confidence, but I think it's this. Okay?
回贵妃，细心觉得是杜若。
sorry, it's probably
杜
heard me
若跟
inhale.
随本宫多年，向来忠心耿耿，而且她怎么会害得自己被抓？
Oh, frame herself. Wait. That's not what that means. See? That's why I can't be 100%. I don't know how they're gonna answer it. Yeah. I didn't want her to answer that way. No.
敢策反本宫的人，本宫这就送你和他一起上路，一起成为本宫牡丹花园里的花肥。
Damn, she hit her with the... Okay, let's do the other one now. Who's the snitch? Lande. If not, I fucked up.
细心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。
But this sets up with our
兰德
establishment, right?
杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，
I actually forgot about that part of
向
it.
来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
Sure, but just get my stream caught up. There we go.
那便
Excuse me.
留他不得了。
Well, there we go. Uh-oh.
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
Yeah.
奴婢明白。
That was it? No, like.
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
赵儿，多亏了你的玉容膏，
Updated
姨母
Jade
的脸
face cream.
好
Ah!
好多了。这儿不仅
Thank
要
you,
把姨母的
Auntie.
脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。
And the third arrow is coming.
韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
Oh God.
可是韦贵妃身边的红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死人。
席心将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道他的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲。
I've seen a clip about this, by the
强行
way.
打开的话，
I saw a clip about this
会
box.
把里面的东西彻底毁。
Made me laugh. So she can open the box because she has access of the ledger, the password, or whatever,
武
right?
才人，怎么是你？你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了？
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密刺死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵
Yeah.
臣勿须似愁贵。
I saw a clip of this exact moment. I saw this is kind of what made me want to play it. Northern Lion got to this part on his stream, and there's a clip of it on YouTube where he goes, "What?" And he's like, what?"
子贵臣勿须似
Oh, okay, I get it.
贵。子贵
Yep.
臣勿须似
Open. Oh, shoot. One more arrow for the boys.
我果然没有看错。
That's 2 out of 3.
你是个聪明人。
只有此账本
不足以扳倒韦贵妃。奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了。主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Okay, I don't trust that fucking face. She almost had me, and now this stare. This might surprise you, maybe it won't, but I sincerely think, in a perfect world, if I could actually make it the way I want it to, I would keep her tied up, and then a second option would come up to, like, see how she reacts. You know? I'm actually gonna keep her tied up. Not because I'm mean, but because I straight up don't believe her. I think what's-her-face beside me was right. I'm not doing it to be cruel. I straight up don't believe her.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气。
Yeah, and she thinks she might be able to get out of this by killing me.
你怎么知道？
Yep.
我不知道啊。
你说什么？
方才我不知晓。 不过此刻，我便知晓了，你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
如果早知你如此贵毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着。 会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。我愿意为他而死。
Well. They really should think about the way they do the whole, like, chapter ends that are just the freeze frame. They kind of don't hit right. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel right. But, next chapter.
我愿意为他而死。原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信。
Even the aunt's like, Jesus.
绝不信。
媚娘，旁人的知血在你眼中不过是可怜无知嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人真心相待。
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话。 在我心中萦绕不去。
I think there's someone in this palace that truly does. Besides the aunt, even. I think there's multiple people, to be honest. I think the majority, no. But a handful, yes.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋。 可他还是说错了，这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我、更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而处，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
Right on cue. I think this is just a freebie question type answer. I don't think this affects very much, if I had to guess. It's so funny because like I wasn't after this brother, like I was after the other one. Like Li Tai was like, you know, I was after him, and somehow this guy is just all over me. What do you think I'm like?
殿下觉得我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
I just don't really trust him, though, implicitly. I don't. God didn't let me. I hate when they do that. I hate when you can't tell when it's a like a pseudo quick time, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, it is, yeah. Just let him walk away.
谢谢。多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心，终于有了一丝暖意。
Am I gonna die because of that? Ah! And there's the boy I'm not walking away from.
殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，
Oh, never mind.
如何看得到刚才那一幕？看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Jealous?
殿下吃醋了？
你真是越来越放肆了。我倒是很想听一听，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
Is this where I really reveal my cards and, you know? Here's the problem. If we're trying to navigate this horrible palace scenario and get through this without too much complication, if I say this, right, this is going to create a gigantic problem. A, I don't know if he actually likes me, right? He's kind of slippery. B, or two, like, the amount of things that will become endangered. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta open the front door in a second. It just seems like it'll overcomplicate things, and yet I think if you stay to like almost like centricity, like you don't really pick ever, then this might be the point in the game where they're like, listen, you've done this for too long, they'll turn on you. Like you have to do something eventually, right? So I'm a little worried, like, do I actually give away that I like him, or do I keep playing them along, right? It's not this. That's not true. I would say it's either this or this. I would like to know what he says to this. This is my sincerest thought. Like, you need to, like, watch him. Because it's true, because even if I do like this guy over him, he needs to watch his brother, because remember, his brother was talking about killing and all this other shit and just, like, turning on, you know? I'm gonna try this. I want to see what happens.
现在我眼里的人是你。
强射如花，那本王在你眼里如何？
殿下亲征得胜归来，是大唐的英雄，也是元昭钦佩的人。
这些话是真心的吗？
自然。
See, he has doubts because I'm such a manipulator in a way, right?
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的。这是你家乡独有的工艺
，Bro，
自是不招摇的。
Oh shit! Did you quick time event take? I'm glad. Assume he's not manipulating me. I genuinely like this guy. I feel bad because the other brother is actually after me.
征战而起，怎会路过利州？
Oh wow. So either he went out of his way sincerely or he bullshitted me. Okay.
蕊儿，今日落雪冷极了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好了，暖暖身子。
蕊儿真贴心，
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
Man, pronouncing her name is like impossible for me.
你以前
I just like saying rear. Rear.
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
So we actually made it through that segment properly, it looks like. We have all this evidence compiled together now, right? Everything that's happened, all the dirt we have, etc. It seems like they're really good at tracing back rumors, and yet I feel like going to the Emperor would just get me killed, honestly speaking. I think it would derail everything, because remember, they're trying to... They really want me to stay out of palace affairs, so... It feels like going to the Emperor is the wrong choice here. It could genuinely be the most damning thing, but it also feels like the most risky, right? The rumor one I'm scared to click on only because, as we've seen through the whole game, when a rumor starts, it gets traced back to whoever did it, and every time, I die for it, right? Let's see. I mean, this is important, though, for the whole of everyone's clans here. I want to see what happens with His Majesty. Let's see. Let's just see. I'm about 70% on this one. Just about. Assuming he doesn't say it's bullshit. I didn't say 70% for or against, though.
召贵妃前来。
是。
你兼具有功，自是有
The
赏。
framing of this makes me feel like they're rushing me to die.
美人，下去吧。
Oh, I'm a Mayren. Yeah, the framing makes you feel
贵
bad.
妃和其族人犯错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为昭仪。
果然，贵妃不愧是贵妃啊！若是换了旁人，早就被贬入冷宫了。
可不是嘛！
看来贵妃并非就此一蹶不振。若是她有一天东山再起，什么声音啊？武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知席心竟然已经被你策反。可就凭你这点小伎俩，也想动摇陛下对我的情谊？做梦！一起成为本宫牡丹园里的花肥补。
Yeah, they recycled that one. There's a beast in your way. Without a down strike, it's safer to hang back and grow stronger first. Oh, fuck, I opened the front door. Oh, I'm not a moment too soon. Hold on. But like, hold on a second though, right? So think about this. The thing is, I wonder what the other angle on her end is though for doing that. Because think about it, right? Here's some evidence of her doing something bad. I get murdered, and she murders her guard. What the hell was it? The Emperor would be like, dude, you fucking did do it. Like, I guess she's taking, maybe it's like a suicide pact because really the same night or like next night you kill me and your own guard? Like, what was the plan there? I don't know. They didn't expound on it, right? Spread a rumor.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。
There's some things you just can't predict the answers of,
在这份情谊消磨殆尽
right?
之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。
进展如何？
这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
Man, I'm starting to talk like the psychotic aunts now. I need to chill. I honestly, my gut reaction was instantly this one. Because as we saw earlier in the game, she gets fucking fuming about her, right? No. You know what's weird? I feel like it's this one. Because remember, his dead wife or whatever, he just can't move on from her. So using that alongside the evidence, alongside everything else, it would doom her aspirations anyway. So no to this. I think I'm gonna try this one. And then I think I'm like a 60-40 on this one. You know what I mean? 60 on the aunt, 40 on the majesty. I feel like it might actually be this one, but I want to see what happens with the aunt, because she fucking hates the consort, right?
很好，如今我们已经有了韦氏一族的罪证。这些年，本宫倒是收集了不少韦贵妃戕害嫔妃的证据。如今时机已成熟，可将其一并呈给陛下。
找贵妃前来。
是。
陛下，韦贵妃到。
Time to put down that dog.
跪下。
Holy shit.
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年，在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事。
陛下，都是妾的错。是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。
Yeah, quit feigning the tears to get a lighter punishment.
妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝龄，还请陛下不要因为妾。
陛下。 You better not.
起来吧。
You better. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna do something crazy here, right?
听说了吗？贵妃
No!
陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足安仁殿。
Oh man, why?
流放的流放，那这宝林的位分岂不是比我们才人的位分还要小啊？
Here it comes. Someone's about to rush me.
不知道这其中含了陛下多少的偏心。若是换了旁人，那早就
Here it comes.
被全族了。
Get ready.
这倒也是啊，看来贵妃并未就此一蹶不振。若是她有一天东山再起，
Come the fuck on, man.
什么声音啊？
What the fuck can you show this guy for him to care?
武才人，你好大的胆子，敢算计我！武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知袭心竟然已经被你策反。你放心，很快，本宫就会送你的姨母一起下去陪你。黄泉路上你们不会孤单的，你就安心的成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
Hey, that was a second take of that same scene. Oh, here's some evidence for you, Emperor. She's basically the reason everybody gets killed. She's basically going to betray you at some point, if not already. She's lied to you under your nose. She's been fucking me over the whole time. She's been fucking over all the people in your family the whole time. She's fucking over the whole palace at all times and getting you into trouble. But I do like her. He demoted the fuck out of her into being the lowest rank, but like, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's try another decision. God damn, that was such a lot. I was like, oh man, we're taking her down. Yeah, and it's just like, he's just a fucking simp. Let's put it in some modern terms, okay? He's a fucking simp. Anyway, I said I wanted to do this one next, so here we're gonna manipulate him through the whole like I love your wife thing.
请你帮帮我家主子。
水儿，你告诉元昭，
Shwea?
我一定帮。
Is that how you pronounce it?
近来徐昭容不是写一幅字，就是做一首诗，日日哄得陛下宠幸于她，也不知这狐妹子手段，到底是谁教的她？
虎媚娘近日总跟徐慧在一处，定然是她给徐昭容出的主意。
哼，以为得了陛下一时的宠爱，便能与本宫抗衡吗？在这后宫之中，最重要的是陛下所给的权力。
What? This is the first time in the whole game I've been totally wrong across the board about the answers in this segment. Totally wrong. Okay. There's a first for everything. Anyway, let's go with the... I mean, it does make sense because she likes her ego stroked, but also, like... This is a bit much, don't you think? Like, I'm sure a viewer here might... I would think someone agrees with me. I guess it's this.
如今陛下
Or we're wrong with to go all the way back.
若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Oh, that was actually it? Damn, I nailed the whole game up until that.
看得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年。
Yep.
我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
I see. She's just making her overreact.
她在哭泣。
Yeah.
女则，
女则，
贵妃不必忧心。杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写，
Yeah.
是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
Oh shit, that's smart. She's setting her up. Yep. How about we rewrite your dead wife's favorite book, and then ignorantly propose it to the emperor, thinking, I think this is better. Yep.
再由主子亲手誊写。
She's trying to rewrite the damn Quran, essentially. Actually, I think mine's better. You're dead. Yeah, that was a perfect plan. If I'd known that, I would have done that. Jesus.
韦贵妃求见。
陛下，
Yeah, here it
这是
comes.
妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
Hey, you know your dead wife's code? How about I rewrite it?
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
She's so insincere looking too. Like, come on.
今时不同往日。
Here it comes, the rage.
替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。这便是赵儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜。 将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相。
Now that he's already furious with her behind the scenes.
臣有密函要奏。
Oh, and it's in front of everyone.
当
Holy
这些全然
shit.
呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴，也将拉开序。
你和韦家，这些年在朕的眼皮子底下，究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？
He better not do the
并
same
没有
thing
登上
again.
后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？
Oh.
皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱。
Oh, the triple? Ready? Oh. That was some cinema shit right there. That was great. Fucking finally. Fucking finally, man. I finally won. Mei Nang, now that the consort waits out the victory, you're finally safe. What a relief. Ooh, Yan Xiao. The pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Childlike purity? Master of love. Okay. I believe we're almost at the ending. Like, very soon. I think? Oh my god, we unlocked a lot of things. Well, let's start with this one. So I unlocked these bonus videos. Cheat info is interesting. These ones always help you. Okay, how about this one?
殿下来来回回，废寝忘食的画了10多把伞都不满意，究竟为何？
后宫多风雨，若是能有把趁手的伞，或许能让它少些寒意。
Did you guys mean to record it like that? Am I crazy? Sorry, could we get another take on that one? Oh shit, the fucking mic was in my goddamn shirt. Ah, yeah, my bad. Alright, cheat info.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然斯人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子
都比不上长孙皇后在他心中的位置。
Exactly. Li Tai's triumphant return. Unofficial history.
父皇，儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
Hey, I bet on the right horse.
你文能修书扩地志，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我李世民的儿子。
That was nice. And a woman of valor. Shocking.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。奴婢明白，我从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。
Oh no, they're gonna guilt trip
贵
me.
妃，她需要我，她甚至将最重要、最重要的事只交给我一个人去办。这最后一件事，我绝不能让她失望。
Wonder what would happen if like someone like threw poison in your eyes instead. Like before you could really blink, like you faked you're going for it and you just do that like before you can even human react really. Just like really instant. And you got in your eyes, would you not just go blind immediately? Maybe you could like flush it out, but I mean if I'm gonna die anyway, I may as well do something for it. Then again, if you're not gonna die from the poison, then I think they would escalate it to just torturing you for like weeks on end. Which is probably a lot worse than just the poison, because you die in the end anyway, right? Anyway, next chapter. I'm gonna look up how many chapters there are, because I think we're at the ending. This might even be the last one.
韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局。
Road
或死，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。她虽被幽禁在凌云阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
Making sure to pay attention.
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀！
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。凭什么？
You know what? That's the most realistic meltdown I've seen in a while. Hold on. So there is. So. Oh, I see. There's like a. It changes kind of. There's 16 chapters, but it appears that they kind of skim based on how you're doing too, right? And a lot of the chapters aren't that long anyway.
主子，你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，真是狗仗人势。
Please don't make me get involved with killing a dog or something, please. What did that say? Crescent Moon Necklace. Lost Daughter, Crescent Moon Necklace. Hold on. Let's write that down. Lost Daughter, Crescent Moon Necklace. I'm gonna guess we use that as proof or something, or some extortion shit. Got it. I'm making sure to write down these key wordings, because like they don't always refer back to it easily, and you'll die if you don't do it right.
所戴的月牙项链，便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链。
原样打造的。西西，你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Yeah. The only way that this would be bad is if she betrays me in the end. Hold on though. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I have one thing to say about this before we commit to this decision. If I approve, it goes. Okay, here's the both way answer to this. If I approve, therefore not decline, they'll become suspicious because why is she serving me now immediately? Why? Right? If I decline, I'd like her to know that I mean, like, you're too close to me. I can't have you that close. You're more useful out there doing something else, right? I wish you could, like, context it, you know? It's fucking hard, because it's just gonna game over me if one of these is wrong. I wish I could just click decline and, like, see, like, a subtext of, like, tell her that, insert thing here, and approve, you mouse over and it goes, accept her, blah, 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 blah. I want her to be with me, but, like, I don't want her close because it'll foil the whole plan, won't it? I'm gonna hit decline and see what she says, okay? I'm gonna immediately go back to the menu and redo the storyline if it's, like, fuck you, go away, I hate you, type shit. If it's declined to keep her at a distance, that's what I want. Do you understand?
此时你若来我身边，必然会引来疑心和猜忌。此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。
Yeah。
主子说的有道理。
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
I was right, completely.
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。
In another life, I was born as a Chinese strategist.
你自己嫁给他好了。
说什么呢？嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。 朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你感情甚笃，你的话，我应该能听得进去。
My best friend or the Emperor? I like this whole, like, going. Here's the problem, right? Basically, he summoned me here specifically to talk her down because he kind of expected this. If I go, no, she shouldn't do that, he's gonna freak the fuck out. However, I'm kind of curious what that looks like, so let's just choose, who do I try to talk down? Talk down His Majesty. I'm just curious what will happen. I don't think this feels wrong. On a personal level, I would think that I would actually talk him down. The reality is, I believe I'm supposed to talk her down. So, let's just see what happens if you talk down to the Emperor.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂言婚约。
你说什么？
Oh, okay. The right-hand answer actually feels right, but he might do some bullshit like well, then we'll do it either like right after it or something, which does stall it, or he might even say like right before or during it. I don't know. I'll choose this one, but I have a weird feeling he's gonna say something.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆谏言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
That's close to what I was thinking. It does stall for time, but it doesn't get her out of it.
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成的。
No, like it's just.
孩儿好想你啊，母后。
行了行了，此婚一事，待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
好。
Come
公主
on.
完烈，穆内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
都退下吧。
She's so funny, man.
那，起来吧。
这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。
媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻高阳，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
啊，呆瓜。
Little fool.
公主。
Going to visit a little fool, I'd say, "What's up, chat?"
奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导。
Sorry, what they say?
公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊？
I think they're gonna know that she's up to something. I think this is actually the answer. I think they'll get in bigger trouble for doing this, but let's just try it.
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，穆内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。
I feel like we're about to get into a lot of trouble.
你踩着我上去。媚娘，快来啊！来。
Oh, hold. I see. Crazy QTE.
小心，小心，小心！
They should do some Resident Evil 4 style ones that are like really quick. You have to fucking hammer it like the one where you run from the boulder. And then quickly like you hit like E or Q on your keyboard. Just, That should have been a QT right there. Any other game, that'd be the fall, slip, and die one, right?
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，残忍，小心。
知道。公主，小心点！
我上来了。
你的手。
没事儿，我们快溜吧。走。
I don't like that.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜。
I think I heard about that. This chapter in particular is very moving. About the monk or whatever. But that's about the extent of everything I've ever heard about this game now. Yeah. I heard this is like a very emotional one. Bianji. Aww.
高阳公主，
她的心上人，竟然……
这是我的
How
好
does that
朋友
work though?
媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
I don't know if they're allowed to do that,
大
aren't
瓜
they?，
我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
Jesus.
你先回来。
You should pull the classic.
我
Would you
现
kiss
在
it
已经
better?
有点不疼了。
Will you kiss my boo boo?
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便希，愿公主此生幸福。
You can't desire or want for this man. He has to let go.
高阳，
I feel like they should have set his character up a bit more, though.
高阳，
To really understand why they're so close friends or something. Oh, maybe there's a flashback. Let's be fair. That was it? Hi, handsome.
我先去找木内侍读女则了。
武才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
Well, I think I should tell the truth, to be honest. Like, just... He already knows we were there, we were caught, and obviously the reason he knows is that bitter woman that we kind of fucked over, because she was fucking us over. So, telling the truth, I think, is actually the right thing to do here. And the only other one I can think of as, like, the backup answer, if I'm wrong, would be... This is obviously the cutesy, funny one, but maybe? I doubt it. I really think... I think it's just explicitly this one.
去找辩机师傅了。
Just straight up.
武才人，高阳把你视作他在宫中唯一可以交心之人，已经如此轻易地将他的秘密告诉了我。
殿下是高阳的皇兄，告诉殿下是希望殿下将来能在有必要之时支持高阳。
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。
Yeah, that is true.
生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。
Yeah.
高阳之事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
It doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't feel good.
遵从父母之命便是天理。公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳。
Yeah.
朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路迷足身心。
It must be hard to, like, talk around the Emperor and, like, assert your opinions on things like that. Because at any given moment, just... Sorry, 1 second. Because you have to think, at any one moment, if he had said something there and it just was, like, the wrong thing, gone. You're done. You know what I mean? Like, when you think about the gravity of, like, even, like, saying things to him, even if you're the advisors, the counselors, the high members, the astrologian, Astrologist, I know. I'm just saying it because of FF14. You gotta think how hard it is for them to say something and not be like, oh shit, you know? Like asserting what Her Highness would have thought at all. Yeah, there she is.
难道不会吧？我也想见见公主心上人是何方神圣。我也是。
Oh, there's the AI filter.
谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。
吉吉之后，你就长大了。
She looks too mature here.
可我不想长大。
She's just so cute and pretty.
我的好羔羊，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，房公子求见。不见。可他说这是陛下的旨意。
让他进来吧。是。
Imagine being the person who does the set design, the dressing, hairdressing for this. Okay. So this is the guy, right?
这没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。你先下去吧。
What the hell?
单独谈谈。
Who the fuck do you think you are?
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡嗡啊？
我也听到了。
哪儿来的？
I have a bad feeling about aggravating him, though.
陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的。
What is the mood here?
想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子。
What?
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。慌慌张张的，成何体统？
寺庙那边。
闭嘴，别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。
Uh-oh. Is this the part where I find out why it's such an emotional chapter?
不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
你可知大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个遍机，你把寺给我烧了。
Well, there's a good way to get out of your marriage, but also, oh shit!
殿下一定会尽快赶到的。Bianchi，你绝对不准有事。
What man? Not Bianchi. I like him. I don't even know him that long, but I like him. Wow. Imagine fucking up this bad at your job. You're supposed to just kill a guy, not burn down a legendary temple.
看见变机了吗？变机在哪里？
变机师傅原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了。现在应该还在。
Oh my god, let that guy go.
高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。
A silk dress inside of a fire? Are you insane?
高阳。
Aww. I'll bet you $100 Bianchi carries her out or something. Feels like that's what's about to happen. Yeah, we overheard what you said, you fucker! Fuck this bastard. Oh! Yeah, right. Ooh, I want to see my boyfriend beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, it ends right there? I thought it would end after we find out what happened. Okay, next chat. I want to see it right away. I'm not fucking There's no, I think we'll do it next time. No, we're doing it right now. Well, I need to know what happened to Bianji and Gaoyang. I mean, Jesus, I love them both. And he's gonna carry her out, right? And the music will start playing. It'll be beautiful. She better not be.
完了完了，连个人救不了了。
高阳，高阳，高阳，你回来！你回来！
Here's the music, right? That's my goat right there, man.
他们逃出来了！
高阳，
高阳，
殿下，快叫御医！
不要让他们伤害他。
我先送高阳回去。
我随后就来。
下。都是我害了他。
放心，公主不会有事的。
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。你们来了，
房公子，我等奉旨捉拿便机。
便机就在里面，快去！
抓住便机，都给我进去找！快！
是羽林军，快跑
What the hell did he do?
站住！别跑！
I understand the whole like monk can't be with them type thing, but like, I'm gonna guess they're blaming it on him that this even happened or like whatever. Fucking bullshit. This is my you arrest him, I die too type scenario, right?
妖僧蛊惑公主，害公主险些丧命。
你胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿便机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜。
放肆！
Ooh. What is his role in this then? I don't think he's here to be mean. I think he's actually here to help me in some way. I just don't know how. I hope so.
偷藏要犯，违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
I mean, this is just true. I'm not quite sure which one's the proper answer in terms of gameplay, but though, remember, we're 3 for 3 of being ignorant or mean in a reply and then winning out in the scenario. I'm gonna answer this because it's my in my heart answer. However, I do have a feeling that it could be that.
我答应过高阳。 会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
这世上
you don't
所有人值得我这么
conceive of that? Oh, wow.
让开！
我绝不会让。
+9 with him, so that's my boyfriend.
废什么话！既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Oh! Holy shit! Was that the general? Like,
百夫长英勇殉职。
A centurion, but
本王
still.
会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般奖赏，大可站出来。
Dude, I'm loyal to this dude forever. I don't give a fuck.
我等不敢冒犯魏王殿下，但皇命不可违。
Damn, how whipped you got to be to say that?
不愧是父皇的羽林君，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死。我等甘愿领死。
I love those Chinese, what are they called? Dao ring swords? They're really cool. So China opted to have a straight sword style, similar to how the West went with, rather than going katana-sided.
编辑，你
贫僧若再逃，必会连累更多无辜之人。
Man, he better not.
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主此生无缘再见，望她一切安好。帮我带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
Oh wow. Someone had to pay a price to silence everyone. Is that a game? No.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲，你说这扯什么头？我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门才子。
Wait, that's a lie.
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来。真的吗？当然是真的。僧人哎，你说这房家是得装不知道，还是去闹啊？
陛下
That should be enough to get him free, man.
及时，公主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中
But they're gonna.
公主受伤，臣欲探望，但她不愿见臣。臣自知没能得到公主的芳心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
陛下，房玄龄是朝中公古，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊！遍及遗公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下，为保大唐不被后世所诟骂，妖僧不能留，
不能留。你和高阳的婚事不会变，下去吧。
多谢陛下。
传朕旨意，腰斩遍计。
By waist chop?
父皇，
公主，
父皇，父皇。
Google what a waist chop torture is right now. It's one of the worst things that's ever happened to a human.
你看看你现在
What？
哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应。
It's what it sounds like, by the
不要
way.
杀边境，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边境，不要杀边境，父皇。
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去。
父皇，明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代。 就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严，
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。 难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
哼！
父皇，我只要惦记一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊！父皇跟我提害臊二字，韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你拿他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字啊？你们一个个口口声声说大唐礼法，皇室严明，可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心？
高阳，朕这些年对你的宠爱，只是白费了。
宠爱
？What？
你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主，在天下威严和重臣情谊面前。 父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此啊！
陛下，
陛下 ，heart attack，
身体要紧啊！
陛下，
此事不容在意。高阳公主
She should be nominated for some kind of award for that acting, by the way. That was great. Well, she really showed off she's not just a cutesy actor. She went full blown like this is real. Great. Executed by waist chop. Okay, if you haven't Googled it by now by listening to this, a waist chop is like one of the worst tortures there ever was for an execution. And I say torture instead of just raw execution because it's not like getting your head chopped off and you're done. It's what it sounds like. From my understanding, they lay you down sideways on a thing or something like that. I think you can be hung up as well. And they take I think a fairly dull sword and just it's exactly what it sounds like. And they keep going until you are eventually dead. They just keep doing it to you. It's fucked up. It's really, really bad. I mean, I want to insist on meeting her.
高阳需要我。
The whole quality of the video changed. What happened?
让他进去吧。
多谢木内侍。
Hey, cats, be nice. Come here, Lulu. Come say hi to the stream.
媚娘，媚娘，高阳，媚娘，高阳，你怎么样了？父皇他要杀了边妻，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边妻。你这么聪明，你一定有办法的，对不对？你一定有办法的，我求求你了。
I mean,
求求你想想办法救救边妻。媚娘，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你。
I'll at least see what happens. I have a feeling it won't work.
我一定会给你。
I think it's going to be a game over or something.
还好有你，还好有你。
At least comfort her, right?
我们怎么才能救边妻？
I mean, begging them, it's not gonna work if you, this is straight up not the answer. No way. Get the hell down. This is a little believable, although it'll get her killed too, I'm sure. Here's the thing. If all we're trying to do is save his life, even if we never see him again, but he's off someplace and some other countryside or a whole other country, but he lives, I'd be happy with that, knowing that for the rest of my life. Even if I couldn't be with him, right? Like, scheming with one of the princes seems like it could be a thing. Li Tai is inextricably linked to all this too because of the fighting with the Centurion and all that, right? It feels like this is either a really good idea or a really bad one because they'll be like, you know, you've already pushed your luck by silencing the people around him, right? I'd like to see what happens with each option. Let's start with just plot with Li Tai. I have a weird feeling it's this one, but I'm gonna do the boy toy thing. Because remember, he's really on my side.
等我。
Hold on, I gotta like inhale my nose.
看来只有需要救人的时候
There we go.
你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法？
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
我愿同殿下一同去世。
I'm feeling we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. I don't know why, but I feel like we're gonna die.
就试试吧。
It's gonna cut to a black screen and go, against all your efforts, blah, 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 you're dead.
怎么样了？魏王的人已经成功偷梁换柱，编辑已经被送到安全的地方了。可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事，绝不姑息。
哦，
武才人，你能在朕的眼皮子底下接朕儿子的手，偷梁换柱，救出变姬，实在是了不得呀！
And let me guess, this also applies to the other one, right?
是。
陛下，饶了妾一命吧。
Oh, 陛下 come on, man. Wow. You know what? That's what I call a good but not good ending. Where, you know, I may have died, but I honored a friend's request. There's 4, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the same thing with this. The whole, like, oh, you tried to plot with me thing. But why not? Let's just see it. I'm curious.
等我。
I feel like there's no real good ending for this one. I feel like he's screwed either way.
变姬明日便要被问斩，殿下可还有解救变姬的办法？
Whenever they do these quick-paced ones, it feels like it's not gonna work out.
非议裹挟，想要说服他或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么，天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
Oh. Maybe this actually, I see why this is an option. You know what? Even though I was normally going to click this, I want to see what happens if you just say this. Is it what I think it is?
我们可以利用太史令李淳风以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
Yeah. I was thinking like the whole like look to the stars thing. And
殿下千万小心行事。
whatever.
李淳风
That's
被
not
李
gonna
治
work,
说
is
服
it?，
以天象劝诫陛下不杀卞姬。可这一次，在满朝文武珍视的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王回心转意，而李世民更对此次天象起了疑心。
And he killed him too.
若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知你能在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救卞姬，实在是了不得呀！来人，拖下去赐死。
是。
陛下，饶了妾。
We know what answer actually works, but I want to see all the other ones. Yeah. Still sad though. Alright, let's see the other bad ending. What's this do when you listen to her?
原来我没有选择的资格，我的命运也只是他人的选项。
You know what's annoying? That background, like, kind of like bellish noise. You hear that in the song here? Ting, 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 ting. My phone alarm is just like that noise, so every time I hear it, I look at my phone. I'm like, what? Okay. Oh, wait. There's 2 different endings for this one. Oh, this goes deep. So it might be 2 failures, though, but yeah, let's try the other one. Sure.
或许，殿下的舅父长孙无忌是陛下最信任的宰相，若他为卞姬求情，定能改变局面。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事。
此事还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
Bro, your mic pack.
舅父的意思是
It's in the shirt.
她是太原王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。
Did he call him on
若是晋
Skype?
王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Maybe it's just me.
我答应。
李治以婚事作为交换条件，令长孙无忌点头。 助其说
How
服
did it
殿下
fail?
免变姬一
And
死。
how did it fail, right?
可这一次，在天下人的注视下，在礼仪教条的锁链下，哪怕宰相的劝谏，也再无法动摇帝王分毫。
It's like I said, I believe there's no way to save Yanji.
找到了藏在理智身后，
Yeah.
主导这一切。
Yeah, yeah. Let's see the other ones now. Hmm? This one's different.
武才人，我真该早点将你送出宫，这样，你就不用承受这些了。
阿弥陀佛，感恩你施主。
Thanks. We will wrap up the stream soon, it looks like, because we still have I would imagine the chapter ends after this, and it'll be 14. So you got 14, 15, then 16. So I figure just do it tomorrow, unless they're quick ending chapters. Doubt it though. Okay, we'll try these now. So we knew that these wouldn't work. This will not work. It's this one, isn't it? Right? Right?
喜心，明日午时，辩机就要被问斩，我们只剩今晚，救出辩机后，即刻带其出城。是，你自己也要小心。
Yeah, plus she can leave forever too when you get out of this. That was pretty much actually the worst thing that has ever happened. Am I actually like supposed to go back a whole decision? Like begging the Emperor? Like what's that gonna do here? Is it really to beg the Emperor? I mean, it must be. The only other thing is like we have to go back a major decision and redo a pathway. Okay. Let's see.
等我。陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知，若无辩机，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容，杀辩机是形势所迫，可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。
Can we not just
陛下
exile?
也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿。朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕判辩机腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下
Not really.
辩机是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，你竟为重犯辩机求情，此五马分尸。
陛下开恩！
再有求情者，一样的下场。
I guess we have to go back a whole. Holy shit! All 6 decisions were not right. Wow. Well, I certainly didn't see that part of it, right? Alright, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna actually finish this chapter off, and then we'll stop the stream. Yeah, wow, look at that. None of these are correct. It's this. Oh, yeah. Remember how I said there's probably no way to save him? We have to do something that's gonna really hurt.
你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救辩机。媚娘，我求求你。
Yeah.
高阳。
Fuck.
起。不会的，媚娘，我求求你了，好不好？我求求你，救他，救他！
高阳，便姬已被关入天牢，重病看守，明日午时便会被问斩。如若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主，你和便姬是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了便姬的命了。高阳，对不起。
哦。
你我相识以来，就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想想办法救救便姬。你却见死不救。高阳，从前是我看错你了，媚娘，武媚娘。从今日起，你我之间断一句。
高阳，
你走，走，你走，你走。
Well, guess I didn't try.
你们都是我的仇人。
陛下逼死了便姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面，却伤了他女儿的心。而我的选择，更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来我从来都救不了便姬，更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚，我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。我终于知道，他对便姬的情远比我想的还要深得多。身在帝王家，却不能得一相爱之人白首，这种痛苦，或许再难愈合。人人皆是囚徒，人人亦是刽子手。
妖僧辩机，悖逆礼法，罪恶昭重，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑父皇从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻的摇一
They're
下
trying to
这
make
案
me
台上的
cry.
蜡烛，
They're gonna try and
那
make
我
me
就知道
cry.
了。父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求求佛祖，求佛祖一定要保佑我父皇。
惊散了岁月一场。
好了。
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。
Damn, she really loved her dad too.
小师傅，也谢谢你。
It's a beautiful song.
小师傅，我的酥饼。
公主， 你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
Nice name. It's okay. They didn't know about bacteria
为何
yet.
你每次看经书的时候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
啊，因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。这个他会喜欢的吧？呆瓜。
Like, I kind of wish there was more character setup to Bianji, like this. They're backloading it to make you invest and cry, obviously.
阿弥陀佛。我怎么生出妄想？
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，铭记心里。但佛门之人能戴在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界，却容不下我对你的心意。呆瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我啊？
贫僧，
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
我可能马上就要嫁人了。
辩机，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧辩机，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我辩机这一生不后悔。
He even wore the damn bracelet. Fuck, man. I liked him. Why'd they do that? Oh, there's V of you. Oh, now you're asking me. Do you really think I was wrong? Yes, you motherfucker. Shut the leaf at the temple. What? He didn't deserve that, man. He just didn't deserve that, right? So let me think, hold on. So if every chapter has been, what, like 30 minutes each? Hardly anyone even watched the playthrough so far. Honestly speaking, I could just beat it now. I think I could beat it in time. There's 16 chapters. I could just do this tomorrow, though, and finish it off. Because it's getting late. You know, it's been 4 hours on a weekday. Would you rather me beat it now or tomorrow, you think? I'm worried that it'll be too short of a stream tomorrow if I do it. Because remember, it's 16 chapters for part 1. You think tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, not the fucking music video. Come on.
妖僧变机，罪恶昭彰，判腰斩。
Oh, never mind. It's actually, yeah. It's not the music video. It's this.
他那么聪明，对不起。若他肯施以援手，变机或许可以活下来。
No, man, I tried.
但我更恨自己，恨这个无法主宰自己命运、无法护住所爱之人的自己。若有一天我有权力在手，便再不用由任何人摆布。从前的羔羊已经死了，留下的，活着的。
That's a problem for me. That's gonna add a lot of friction to my future, I would think. Because she thinks I didn't try to help her. Well, Yarumasi, the streamer, tried to help you. And alternate reality Kyron Wu tried to help you. But, that wasn't the allowed way of doing it. Beats? Oh yeah, these things. Yeah. Bottoms up. Oh, it's those rewards, yeah. Wait, what? So there really is a whole bunch of ways to progress through the story on a different path and still have the story keep going, but differently too. So there really is a whole bunch of different ways you can go through the game, huh? But they're very tight, as you noticed. Some of these are like, oh, try this, but you won't die. But there's a lot of them that are like, if you try anything else, you're... Like, look at that. I only have 18% done. Well, I have to hit claim, right? Yeah. So it's try every way to save... 47% of all players got this achievement. So it seems that virtually, at least anybody with a heart, was like, what the fuck? I don't want him to die. Right? Throw 10,000 eggs on a character in the leaderboards? Change your dress more than 10 times as a secret unlock thing? Remember that part where you had to pick the red dress or the green one? I guess you could keep going back and forth and something happens. So there's a lot of little secret stuff too, huh? Interesting. This is the kind of game I definitely would try on my own, just to see how it all goes too. Not on stream, but... Yeah, I mean, tomorrow night we're just gonna finish the game. Because we're less than 2 hours out from the ending, so... We're about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, guys, I had a great time tonight. You know, I was getting a little teary-eyed. And for the people who I do know are going through the VODs right now, watching this, I know who you are. Julio and my friends. I hope you enjoyed watching that. I did everything I can, but even a grown-ass man would cry at a story like that. Piaggi. Biaggi! I felt bad. You know, we didn't get to meet him that long, but like he felt like a character that like I do wish maybe there's a different scenario where you learn more about him beforehand, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be a prequel someday where you find out about all that shit, right? I would enjoy a prequel too if they just went backwards and just like, you know, you get the Bianji, her meeting him, and all that other shit, and the way that they navigate around and whatever. But yeah, hope you guys had a great night. I had a good night. Seemed like it was pretty much dead, besides me and you, Epsilon, really. So yeah, we'll finish it up tomorrow, for sure. I made sure to write down all the notes about little hints and shit. Yeah, that's right. So the crescent moon necklace from the dog we have to find to prove that the lost daughter is alive or something to do with that. I wrote that down. So yeah. With that being said, I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, and we're gonna finish it up. And we might switch games too after we beat it. So yeah, I'll see you then. And if I don't see you because like I'm sick or something, which is very rare, just we'll do it Friday, right? Right? Oh wait, I thought today was Wednesday. It was Thursday, and now it's just turned into Friday. Friday's normally my big stream. Fuck! Well, I should have beat it and just had you watch the VOD. Ah, shit. Oh, man. How about this? Are you still here, Epsilon? I don't suppose you are you? Whoever hears this, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tweet it out as well. Epsilon, what I'm gonna do instead, 7 p.m. EST, I'm going to do my normal stream, but I'm going to beat this at, I think we'll start at, 5 Eastern. Can you do that? If not, we might have to shuffle things around, okay? I was thinking we could just do it before the stream. And then the real stream at 7 will be like, I think I was going to start a new game, so yeah. I'll be here at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, okay? So see you then. Thanks for joining me. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, Biaggi. I'll see you in Samsara, brother. Or whatever it is. I know it's Samsara, the cycle, you know? Buddha has a place. A beautiful seat for you, my friend. Bye-bye. I always miss the end stream button. I try to do the bit where I